Eve. Alright, here's the deal. I feel like playing Minecraft. I Alright then. Good evening to you too, Eve. And then, okay. Um, I feel like playing Minecraft. I feel like not being defeated by this Froglight farm that I've spent 3 streams on, and so, of course, my course of action is to spend more streams on it. But first we're gonna do something in this room here. See, I have a lot of rooms in this house. This is my house that I built several years ago. And this was my bedroom. I had the beds right there. And it was also my enchantment room and really my everything room, because none of these upstairs rooms were ever used for anything. So I kind of want to put my bedroom up here. And then... Oh, closet, cool. Oh, here's the bathroom. The bathroom is used as a bathroom. Do you think we could get her into Y2K if we stick florals all over it? Pretend. What's Y2K in this case? Like, I was there. It was 25 years ago, but I was there. I'm a little bit not following. Oh. Girl, I'm there. Like, um... Okay, what was I gonna do? Okay. What I think I want to do, I want to make some use of the chiseled bookshelves and build bookshelves here. Fun bug fact. When making dipping sauces, if you don't ruin it somehow, like by adding too much salt or acid, you can just keep dumping random ingredients in and eventually it will taste good. Why is this a bug fact? Like, I'm glad you've created an abomination. Also, Alyssa, like, the skirts were fun. He's adding the local bugs. He's adding the bugs because Mo keeps taking them away. Do you have any you care to share those? Uh, let me see. Let's get some chiseled bookshelves. Let's move that. Oh, there is a... Okay. I could do that. It's a meme of bug fact. Where you given a fact that is indeed not related to bugs? Okay. Okay, that makes sense. I was like imagining that not only were you making a cursed sauce, but you were also using the sauce for bugs, which is a perfectly valid dietary choice, but not one that I'm comfortable with. Um, hmm. I like to use woods. Vex, your name color just changed on me. I like to use woods that I hate. Like jungle. I hate jungle. Vin ate a fried scorpion once. Okay. Let's take a look. Okay, because I don't actually know the Spice Girls. So, let's Google this. Spice Girls. Well, that's not telling me which ones they are. I need to decide which one I am. Amazing, Alyssa. Spice Girls. Okay, are you gonna like wiki maybe? It's okay. I can't tell the difference between Vex and Eve anyway, so it's fine. Okay, so what I want to see is some pictures that show me which Spice Girl is which. Oh, good, Alyssa. Now everybody from 2013 is going to be asking if we can run you on your computer. Um. Okay. Okay, so the question is, in this picture, which one am I? They're all a bit glittery for me, I have to say. Well, Vex, you just don't have very many characters in your name. Like, your name only has 6 characters, and mine has, like, 14. So, really, she just doesn't have much to go on. Um, okay, if I had to pick, I don't know who any of these are, but just from this picture, I would probably pick either this one or this one. But I don't know which is which. Fair enough. It's the one on Wikipedia. Somebody send me like an actual reference picture because I don't know what I'm looking for. Okay. Are any of these better? These do seem more colorful. Um, oh, I have received a Discord. Okay. Let me see. Please. Updates. Eve has sent me a thing. Okay. Okay, here's the thing. I did not know that cumin and cinnamon were not names of Spice Girls. Like you had me. So okay. Looking at these, I guess We're trying to decide, Oryx, we're trying to decide which Spice Girl we are. And this is not the plan. I'm a technical Minecraft streamer. Okay. I mean, fair enough, Eve. From this picture, I would probably say that I'm either this one or this one. Alyssa, I'm gonna need more than that. Because I don't know which one's Sporty Spice. I just know. I'm guessing maybe this one, but that's a wild guess. But I don't know which is which. Orange one, okay. Well, this is this one. Alright, see you later, Oryx. Okay. Anybody else have opinions before we get to our video game? Vex, I hate you on name coloring ability. Okay. I mean, I do like this dress. One of us failed the vibe check. I don't know which one. I am. Thank you for recognizing this fact. Okay. Minecraft. Let's see. Let's do. I love this music. So nice. What? I mean, so far so good, Eve. You just wait. Vex is gonna be like benzene spice or something. Um. Cool. Vex. How about you stick to one color? Also, I have some friends who are doing a playthrough of Reclamation, which is a mod pack, and I just learned today that this mod pack has the bees in it. The bees that make things that bees should not make. No. It's Oni and Nim and Amber. Okay, so here's the concept. No, I'm just gonna sit here and listen to the music. My other idea is I'd love to one day get a bunch of people to be various movie Kurt Russells. See, here's the thing. I successfully made a pop culture reference yesterday. Or the day before? What was it? Oh yeah. It was a Killer's reference. But that used my pop culture quota for the month of September, so I will not be getting any references until October. The bees used to be a very popular mod, so some recent packs are adding similar mods as reference nostalgia, especially since bees are very important to Greg Tech, New Hampshire, which is going through a popularity surge. Is there one that says piss a lot? Because that would be Alyssa. Oh, you're kidding me. Um, Thank you, Eve. I appreciate it. Was that gonna build something? Oh, apparently not. Wait, terracotta. I mean, that really needs to go in here, but this is a disaster. I mean, sure. Okay, but can you think of one instance where listening to Vex from the start would have made it work out better? Even one? Um, you good, Alyssa? Having a stroke? Okay. I need some regular bookshelves. Oh, I don't think so. Okay, fair enough, Eve. Books. Give books. Books. No books. Oh shit, no. Well, there was that painting. Handsome Shrek discussion from Ouija's stream. I don't remember this. Okay, I don't know who any of these cards are, but I'm glad that you guys have entertained yourselves. New ones. Truly. Give paper. Human Shrek is still her Discord server banner. Okay. I need to make 9 books. Perfect. Oh, okay, we don't have enough. Hoppers. We'll use barrels to make Alyssa happy. Oh no, Alyssa. Okay. Let's do this. This and this. And that won't work. We need to do this backwards. Okay, wait a second. I wanted to do... Oh, can I even do that? I don't know if I can. I can't because I have carpet underneath this block. Okay. Very funny. It's gonna go there. Indeed. It's gonna go there. But I can't put another one here, so it has to be here. Okay, so my plan was, and I don't think this is gonna work. Honestly, we might just stick with the... My plan was to have self-refilling bookshelves here, because hoppers work with these. But the problem is that's not gonna work. I'll not be able to reach this one to refill it. I can have 2, but I would rather have 3. I'll think about this. I started this probably a month ago and just kind of left it to think. And that's what I'm going to continue to do. That's just going to sit there for a bit and percolate. Absolutely round ones, Eve. Absolutely round ones. Flat ones have problems. That's Fairfax. Okay, let's go back to creative and let's take a look at this farm. Could I eat another wall sloth? I doubt it. maybe? I don't know. I'm gonna let it percolate. Oh, why am I in survival? There we go. Up we go. Can't believe I did not. Good. Come on, show me. There it is. There it is. Okay. Okay, so this farm works. We have just one problem with it. And... oh, okay, we have a couple of problems with it. I guess it depends. Some of the flat ones might be better for kibble management. The round ones are more durable. So the thing is, the round ones are more stable for signal. So they're called twisted pair for a reason, and they need to be twisted around each other, and for that you need a round cable. The flat ones work, but they are far less reliable. Indeed, physics. Honestly, you can be organization OCD with the round ones. It's for stylish people, I guess. Okay. Uh-huh. Where's... so this thing needs to be replaced. But I think I made extensive modifications at this point, so let's go grab the real one. I'm gonna grab a schematic for the real one so that we can get the latest version. I mean, maybe Alyssa, but I just don't think the neurodivergent ones, the ones that are gonna go for the flat cables. I don't know, could be wrong. I'm sorry your leg's bothering you, Eve. Vex, not only can Eve move, she regularly comes to my house. It's terrifying. God, that is the song that I referenced. That is the very song that I referenced. And I'm still proud of myself. She does. Eve has a secret knock that she always does on my door. The problem is that it's the same secret knock that everybody with a secret knock does. So it's not that secret, but nevertheless, it's a secret knock. Mm-hmm. Okay. I love how the Hoglin farm was run. Like, that Hoglin farm was built when I joined the server, so, like, 4.5 years ago? More than 4.5 years ago? And it has not been run since that time because it produced so much leather and so much pork chops that we just have not needed to run it. Okay, so here's the problem that we have with this. Sometimes when the cart goes through and gets destroyed in the fire, Vex, I feel like I joined after you. I joined in January of 2021. Okay, so here's what happens. The cart comes up and over and down and into the fire, and it gets destroyed. And it's supposed to get picked up by the hopper, and the goodies are supposed to fall here. It was post Vex ban, because I don't remember the Vex ban. Um, so the problem we run into is that sometimes the hopper will pick up a different item, and then the cart will be destroyed in the fire. The cart item will be destroyed in the fire. And when that happens, well, then we end up with no cart and something stupid in the dispenser. So this is not a reliable shulker unloader, not a reliable cart eater. We need a better cart eater, and at this point, I am ready to just move the whole damn thing up a layer or two. Because this is ridiculous. The problem with cart eaters, though, is that most of them are not nether compatible. Most of them require water to move the items away. So I don't know if this cart eater is just directional or what, but it's certainly not reliable here. We are going to find a better one. So excuse me while I search Discord real quick. Stone. Yes, I'm going to check. I can see. Alright. Okay. So Eva's down to acquire the last book on her top 10 acquiring quest, and she's so tilted the cheapest she's seen it was 57. Okay, so what's going on here? Excuse me, what? Oh, I see, okay. I don't know where I guess the car comes from here or something. Why is there an armor stand? Oh, hang on. It shouldn't be more than 20, except John A. Warhammer hates me. See, I don't think John A. Warhammer is a person. It's true, Eve likes the Warhammer. Okay, let's parse this out. Okay. Major examples of various cart eating methods. Row 1 shows hopper-based designs for single cart input. We can't use that because we need it to be faster than 1 hopper speed. Row 1 shows hopper... Okay, so we can't do that. Row 2 shows designs capable of handling stacks of carts. But needs water. Row 3 shows a design that works with stacks of carts in both the nether and the overworld. Ugh. Oh, where's the rail? Let's take a look at this. Um, Interesting. Did I use a... Did I use a fence? I did. Is that allowed to be a... Oh, hang on a second. I might be stupid. Because this is the same design. Except I don't know what's going on here, but... If I do... What is Eve saying? It did decide to betray me. I can't believe it either, to be honest with you. Okay, so... Let's watch this, shall we? You're very quiet, sir. Turn that off for a second. Why is this so quiet?
actual Soul Sand instant unloader, which I can show here.
This is just a quiet
So
video.
how this worked is somewhat similar to Ilmango's first instant unloader design, where you dispense onto a sloped rail, and that makes the cart move backwards towards what would be the farm. And whenever it comes back, it routes over and
We're
then
learning, folks.
back into a very particular alignment into this soul sand. So the soul sand allows it to pick up this hopper cart, but separate out any items that are inside the cart. So this is really convenient compared to the lava cauldron design because it allows you to have this completely separated from the braking mechanism, and it's no longer necessary to break the contents on top of a rail. So this lets you drop it either onto a water stream or use this in the nether without needing to use a water stream and move rails. So this comes with some major upsides to that extent. So C5 saw that and made some major improvements in terms of size as well as wiring in particular. So he added a way to lock it with these activator rails, as well as using the similar detector rail method that he came up with in his other instant unloader design. However, there's the same similar routing above and then dropping it down here into this particular alignment. So the main issue is that this alignment and routing is quite bulky.
Mm-hmm.
This is a major
Absolutely.
limitation, or rather, I should say, was a major limitation. So while I was coordinating and gathering materials for a archival post for Storch Tech Discord, I was building up this design and took a look at it and realized, hey, wait a second, I think this can be compacted a little bit. So I spent a good portion of time fiddling around and came up with this design here. So as you can see, no longer do you have to route the cart above and then below in order to get this alignment. And now you're getting the alignment against a fence gate, which I can show here. And uses less activator rails for the wiring, and overall is a little bit faster because the detector rail is perfectly timed. In fact, you don't even see the hopper cart enter the dispenser. However, some of you might be wondering, okay, Talon, well, this is really similar. So why exactly are you making a video on this? And where's the water? So you can actually build this with water, similar to the other instant unloader that I showcased. Uh, that was based off of C5's other design. However, this actually doesn't really benefit anything. It ends up being slower, in fact, so it's not worth it. And you actually can forego the fence gate. However, it ends up adding another observer and activator rail. So once again, not really worth it. But let's go back to the other question of what exactly is distinct about this design? So it ends up being a surprisingly nuanced question and requires explaining exactly how the soul sand yeeting method works. So if I come over here,
Oh, we're gonna learn. Okay.
I have a few versions of this, and so I will start in the middle here. So with this design here, you can see that this does in fact break. So what exactly is happening is that whenever I place the cart, it starts moving
Mm-hmm.
forward, of course, and gains enough speed to go full speed, but because I'm placing it with only two rails, that gives it a particular alignment by the time that it gets to this power rail here. And whenever it exits the rail and is now rubbing up against the edge of this block, it is rubbing up with a different part of the cart compared to, let's say, this configuration. So the main difference here is that because there are three rails, it's going to gain full speed. So that's not the main difference. The main difference is that because carts move at zero point 0.4 blocks per tick at top speed, there's going to be an offset depending on how many rails you might have in a given situation. So you have different alignments depending on the number of rails that you have. So for three rails,
Wild.
as you'll see, this actually doesn't work for yeeting because you no longer have the correct alignment whenever it goes off the rail, and you need two game ticks in this fire, but you want it to be such that on the second game tick that it's inside the fire, the cart drops down just a little bit into the soul sand, and that allows the item to spawn right inside the soul sand, and then the center of the cart is also just below the glass block. And so what that allows for is the content items to spawn under the glass. If you want to have a little bit more information about how the minecart yeeting itself works, I can link Friggin's video, or you can watch my showcase video on minecart yeeting as well. Either of those will go into a little bit more depth on how the minecart item spawning works. But suffice it to say, you want the minecart position to be such that the item spawns right along here so that the hopper can pick it up, and then that allows the middle of the cart to be right under the block so the items can spawn inside this block here and drop down. So then what's the major difference with this new alignment setup? So since you no longer have to go over here, instead you use this powered rail. But the thing is, you can't just have this powered rail here. You can't go against a block. In fact, at one point I even had a trapdoor, but unfortunately that doesn't gain quite enough speed in order to work out. However, with a fence, and you can also use a chain, I'll show some other blocks that are viable once we take a look at some other, or take a look at the array over there. But if you use a fence, that allows the cart to not only go a little bit further up, so then that allows the cart to be on the powered rail a little bit longer, thus gaining more speed, but it also allows it to have a specific alignment that puts it right where we need it to be so that it dies the
Yeah, Eva, I agree. But there's a comment saying that the chain is not reliable.
exact game tick that it drops down into range of this hopper. So again, the reason you need it to die, the game tick that it drops down into the soul sand, is so that it doesn't actually take an item out of the hopper. Otherwise, that would break the entire unloader and you would end up losing the hopper minecart. But thankfully, that doesn't happen with this alignment. As you can see, the hopper minecarts go through. So that's the major difference here. So now we can look at some arrays. So here we have C5's set up for a nether compatible collection array. So he used a block conveyor and pushed over items. However, this ends up being a little bit bulky, and while it is quite effective, there are a couple other things that you are able to do. So what I have set up over here is a simpler way. So I am just using a minecart to collect the items. So if you have this wall here, because the hopper minecart picks up items a little bit to the side, the item entities, even if they drop over to the side, will always be in range of the hopper cart. So this specific configuration does limit the overall speed of the collection system, but you can modify it to your specific needs, or if you really need it to be much, much faster, you can use a flying machine as a sweeper. That's probably going to be the fastest in terms of making it unlimited.
I think I see what the problem might be here. I think the problem is this thing, this spider web, the cobweb. What I'm going to do is I'm going to build up one of these real quick. This should be able to be a redstone block without any problems, I think. Okay, we're gonna go back to creative. Indeed, it's so busy. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna build ourselves one of these. And we're just gonna very interesting. Dispenser. Copper. Soul sands. Steel. Fire. I wonder if I can I place it against the fire block? It'd be very entertaining if I can. Damn. Okay, that's not how that works. It's interesting though. I could probably use that for something. The fact that the fire causes that, like, this could be used for an AFK farm, where blocks have to be placed very specifically. This might solve a problem. You'd have to set the block on fire every time, but potentially it'd be interesting. Okay. whatever. Let's do this and that. And then that. And man. Do this. Okay. And then we have to do damn, okay. Flint and steel. Now I'm thinking with fire placements. Yes? I think I might have lost you, but yes? Maybe? Okay, so we got the powered rail. And then this part. Oh, I see. Okay, okay. I just never played Portal, so I don't get the references, all this. Okay, you go there. There's a way to do this, but I have largely forgotten how to do it. I think it was you have to go here, and then break that, and then do them. There we go. Yeah, but that's how it's done. Okay. And do this, and place it there. And this is not going to be this is going to be activator rail. Okay, and then if I do a hopper mine cards, this should work. Okay, so this is consistently eating. So if I do a cobweb here, does that change anything? And then I need to make sure that I have always items. Steel is heavier than feathers? Give. Okay, I keep thinking that I'd be interested in Portal, but I just don't know. Like, I find it. I don't know. I guess I'm just worried I wouldn't be very good at it. Um, okay. So I need to make sure there's a bunch of items here. Oops. Give Ox command bot. Yeah. And then this is not going to be redstone. It's going to be repeats, conditional. Type is cobblestone. No, I don't know what the key is for this. Yes, I do need to allow myself to be bad at things, which is why I have stuck with this damn thing for so long. However, I don't know if I want to prioritize being bad at Portal at the moment. I wonder if I just do that. Oh, it's just summoning air items. Okay. Are you more ready to be bad at it mechanically or bad at puzzle solving? I think the mechanically is my concern. Like a lot of times, here, let me just need to look up the NBT for this. Data values. Item. Thanks, Eve. And a thing that I can. There we go. We're summoning a lot of cobblestone so that we can test what happens when this card is full. Because I feel like the behavior is going to be different. Cobweb. Basically, what we're doing right now is we are just oh my. We're trying to get this to fail. Because it definitely did fail. So basically what we're doing is we're just making this run for a long period of time. Okay, let's see. I can count. Let's give it all the items. Now the cart will be completely as heavy as it can get. And we're going to expect this for another day. Oh boy, not the light. Okay. Take sprint. Take. Oh shit. We're gonna crash the server. Woo! Okay, hang on. Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay. Osmosis gaming is fun. However, hang on. Let me. My god, the client is frozen. I'm gonna get on this server console real quick and we crashed the server. Incredible. I may have to force restart the server. Maybe? Okay, I think it's going to obey my command here. Nope. It most certainly is not. Okay. There we go. Server is restarting. I do know the server admin. Okay. Where are you? There you are. No? Yes? No. Why are you still refusing my... I see. Please? There we go. That's the command. Eh? Oh. Wonderful. Thank you. Well, I'm glad that you all got to see a bit of server admining. Hope it was educational. I you sort of can, in that you can get my username on the server. It's not going to give you my password or my SSH key, but I mean, technically, that wasn't the most secure thing I've ever done. I appreciate you, Alyssa. Okay, so this just seems to be working, which give me questions about why this is not working. This should be working. Give me a card. Okay. What I need to do is... Oh, well, wait a second on that one. No, I 100% get it. I do know what I'm doing. That doesn't mean I'm always aware of what I'm doing. There's a difference. Okay, so we're gonna run this fun. See, you guys are both very useful to me for different reasons. Oh, screw you. Die. Oh boy. Yeah. Let's get this covered over, shall we? Box. The bolt on the door in my B&B on my side is probably so I can know that there's no way in hell anyone is entering my quarters via that door without it being obvious to me. being on your side. Okay. I had asked about the door? What did I ask about the door? Did it die again already? It did. Why does it die? This makes no sense. Is it that... I'm so confused. I may need to get out replay mode for this one. So I can go through it free. Oh, okay. Makes sense. I was thinking about the front door and I was like, what? I do think it's funny that they have the shelves that you can just, like, move out of the way. Okay, so... I wonder if it's... somehow... I don't understand how this is happening. The only thing I can think is that maybe... I remember that, yes. Paying for the experience of being the daughter of a fairly well-off family allows her to stay in the MIL suite and respects her personal space. We love it. Okay, so here's what I think might be happening. And this is a bit of a stretch. I just died again. I think what might be happening is that the items... the slime sometimes bounces the items up. And when that happens, it might be possible that sometimes they end up over here, or it might be that when the cart returns, items are just high enough that it pushes them over here where the hopper can get them. That seems like a stretch. Paying for a knockoff of a fantasy. I feel like that's just life. Interesting. So if... Can I recreate this in some way? If hypothetically... Oh, here's what we're gonna do. Okay. Pull these out, and then we're just gonna, like, test it by itself. We're gonna test it without this slime block. And what that'll do is it'll make the items just sit there, but it'll also tell us if what I think is happening is happening. Because if that is the case, and I'm just gonna... I'm just gonna set fire to these so they don't light up the place. And then... Spectator and... Experience. And we're gonna see if anything happens to the cart in this configuration. I think it truly is that slime block ruining my day. Because the slime block is bouncing up the... It's bouncing the items up, and I think it's getting them into the hopper. It breaks pretty consistently, is the thing. So I really think it's to do with the slime block. Is walking a lot going to make my thighs and calves too thick to comfortably gremlin pretzel sit? I hope not. I will say, I've been running consistently, except for the part where I was driving across the country, and it has not made my thighs thick. Okay. So we just completed a... Show me. Alright. Okay, so we successfully completed the tick sprint. That tells me that it absolutely is the slime block. Slime block ruins everything. I want to see when this turns on. Why is that? Interesting. Yeah. Yep, okay, so it gets a stack of items in there at some point. It's a slime block. I don't know why, but it's a slime block. Let's see. Stick springs. Sprint. Stop. Okay. So with this slime block, this just gets a thing in it at some point. So the only thing we can do then is get the slime block out of the way. So one thing we can potentially do, because I think this just won't work, but powder snow. I think this will just break. But if we put powder snow there, it should help. And we can see what happens. A weaver. So that's what I wanted. It's definitely not what we want. So it has to be the slime block because it needs to push the items this way. And there's an easy way to fix this. An easy way to fix this. Unfortunately, the easy way to fix this is to move the whole damn thing up a layer. Because this can't go down any further. These shulker livers are where they are, and this is the lowest profile design I've been able to find. So this has to stay. Oh look, Alyssa, it's your honorary moss block. Honorary moss block. What are you doing there? Excuse? Hang on. Oh, I see. Eh? Eh? Here. What? Okay. So what this effectively means then is that we're going to have to take the entire freaking farm and rebuild it. Not this part. This part is hell because of all the frogs. Someday, Alyssa, you will have the time and energy to come back to Minecraft, and we will get to see your beautiful rail line. It's gonna happen. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. Yes, we just have to move the farm. Unless we want to sit here and break bedrock. Die. Okay, so if we move the entire floor of this farm up one. Yeah, but I'm considering what's going to be the easiest for the building process. I mean, that's definitely what I intend to do to test, but I want to think this through first. So, what I think I'm going to do is... Because the problem is if I move this up, then this still has to change. And that's going to be a pain in the ass. Although technically, this block definitely does have to be there. Oh, there's no iron golem down there. Interesting. That's why the magma caves weren't going this way. Good to know. Okay, so the problem is this contraption needs to move up one, and if it moves up one, then this also has to change. And that would mean moving it back. But we can't do that because then the minecarts get stuck on the glass. Oh, alright. I'm glad we've narrowed down the cause of the problem. God, I kind of hope not. But maybe. This is going to be the most cursed track layout. Also, there's... Actually, I kind of can just... yoink. Okay. This... And then... paste. There's really no limit on... Oh god, that's good. It's gonna die a horrible death. Let's have some mercy on him. There we go. Sorry, buddy. Hang on. Okay, so now we have a tad bit more headroom. And what we're going to do is we're going to... Plus one. Two, please, please, please. What? Here we go. Well, that didn't go the way I hoped. Why do you not work the way that I want? Okay. 'Cause, 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 We do that. Screw you. No. Not what I wanted. Okay, you go there, you go there. You go there. And then... Yes. I want to detect the rail. Okay. There. But I'm glad you got your dishes washed. That's a worthwhile use of time. Okay, so we're gonna use powder snow in here to ensure that the items go straight down. Okay, so now we just have a couple of things that we need to do. One is change the routing here. So that it can somehow get up there. Yeah, so there's your switchback. I hope you're happy. 'Cause I'm upset. But okay. So now all we have to do potentially nothing. if you're okay with this being just a tad delayed, we can just do... Because the idea is... when items come through here, we fire this, but we also set off this timer to attract this block. Okay, yes, there's not a problem with a little bit of a delay there. It's not the prettiest, but it works. Okay, does this do the thing that I want it to do? Moment of sort of truth. Moment of sanity check. The real truth comes in a minute. Okay. We're getting somewhere. Now I want to extend this a bit so that it can make sure I get all the items. And so over here, boom, 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 boom. And the last block here. Okay. Now this should work. Spectator mode. Oh, hang on. This has to be a solid block, I guess. Yes, for an entirely irrelevant reason. Namely that I wanted a lot of magma cubes. Magma blocks. As it turns out, this is the worst way to get magma. Interesting. So we actually need more delay here. So that these have time to fall before. I don't know that it makes a ton of difference, but we could use additional delay. I don't know how much that's going to help, but I do too, Eve, especially now that it works. Okay. We're just going to make sure that this actually works. They are going crazy, yes. That's because we're tick sprinting. I love how they come in waves because this magma cubes. Yes. So I was just about to talk about that actually. So what's happening is the magma cubes all spawn, and then they start to die, and they break into a lot of small magma cubes, and that overwhelms the mob cap. And so then no more spawn until the frogs finish off the small magma cubes, and then more big ones can spawn, and then they break into small ones, and the mob cap is very, very full. Like, as you can see, it gets to like 200 or 150. You can see the mob cap gets quite full. Yeah, we're just tick sprinting to make sure that this is going to be reliable. I certainly think so. Yeah. I mean, our farm right here is the rates are limited by the number of frogs we have, which I'm okay with. I am curious if we've gotten any shulkers yet. Oh, we do have a shulker of the verdant froglights. I'm glad that you got rid of the fruit flies. Okay, I think we might have something that actually works. Damn. Okay, so now all we have to do is go to, we have to go... Oh, the bouquet? No, sorry. So one interesting thing about this farm is that I absolutely do not have to optimize the spawning platforms because our rates are limited by the frogs. Oh, okay. We'd have to add more frogs, is the big thing. Because right now it's the frogs that are limiting our speed, and so it doesn't make sense to build bigger spawning platforms when they're empty half the time anyway. Potentially, if I had enough frogs, then we could get to a point where I would need more spawning platforms or larger spawning platforms. Although most likely at that point, we would need larger spawning platforms, just because um, there's only so far that they can detect the iron golems. In fact, this guy have good health? Yes, he does. Okay. So the first thing I would do... Oh damn, the sign's missing. I'll have to put that back when we rebuild. But yeah, I'm just making sure that this storage works consistently. Looks like we did lose a couple of magma creams, but not the end of the world. It seems this is remarkably good at actually dropping the items where they go. Okay. I think our sprint has been completed. Yep, this is running at normal speed now. It is, and that's the satisfying thing about it, Alyssa. I freaking love it. Alright. Very satisfying. Okay. So then... seems to death by flies. I must be missing something. Alright, so Alyssa, what color sign would you like on your honorary moss block? Because we are going to do an honorary moss block in survival if we're going to rebuild this thing. Do tell. Here are your options. There are more of them than there used to be. What about bamboo? Okay, let's do bamboo. Oh, okay. There we go. Happy with that? Oh, wrong keys. All right, I think we are good to go. This is the power switch. Um, I'm slightly upset at this, I have to say. But it's a farm. Okay. Oh, gotcha. Let me move this here. Two. Check if you have low latency mode enabled, and if not, enable it. I think it is enabled by default, but if somehow it got disabled. Okay, cool. Oops. Shit. That's not what I wanted to do. All right, and then iron golem on here and here. That's really annoying. Area editor. Yes. Magma farm. That is one block taller and it actually works. Interesting. Okay, let's take this to survival. And let's see. I'm going to enable the mob switch. Make this easy. Mob switch. Um, there we go. Another mob switch is enabled. Now nothing will spawn here. What we're going to do is we're going to remove this. Load a schematic of magma key profit is $1 dollar. It actually works. And then there we go, that's aligned. Locked. Okay. And now we need to go and get some amount of supplies. Eve is on? What is Eve on? Okay, we are going to need some more cobblestone. Oh! I see. I did not realize this. So we're gonna get a little bit more cobblestone. Everything else should be okay. I say. Oh, okay. Remind me. Because we need a bunch of cobblestone, so I'm gonna grab like a stack of extra cobblestone. And then, damn, you've slacking on collecting my diamonds, I see. We need Alyssa's moss block and bamboo sign. Okay. To my house. Ooh, such creepy sounds. Eve, what's for dinner? No, but I also need more cobblestone and oh, and I need powder snow. I need several things. And I haven't even danced. I love that Vex made us mob switches because now we can have night with no danger. It's very nice. So, fun fact about this farm, it is one of the first things that I ever built on this server. Because I joined way back in the 1.16 days. And so at that point, I could just have a very, very simple collection because the only thing that it produced was the magma balls, magma creams, and um, so there was no sorting necessary. And then when 1.19 came around, I retrofitted it to be a Froglight farm, and that's when the problems started. And they did not stop. I don't know what this is for. Let's see. One second. Well, thought I was going to sneeze, did not sneeze. Get all this stuff put away and then actually that. That. Okay. Redstone. You can go there. You can go there. Lever. Iron trapdoor. Bit of glass. Regular glass. I am going to need a little bit of black carpet, but no, I should. I'll just keep that for the moment. String goes in here. Goes here. Why do I have snow layers? Ooh, okay. So how did you prepare the chicken? Did you do anything special with it? Just like, I don't know, throw some raw chicken in with your, that's cursed, but throw some raw chicken in with your red beans and rice. Oh, okay. Is it good? What's the verdict? Okay, let's see. I needed cobble and a powder snow. I think I have powder snow. Yes. Glass block and bamboo sign. Alrighty. Let's go raise up a magnitude farm. Fair enough, it'll make a good lunch. Sometimes when I am feeling like actually putting effort into Cajun food instead of just making red beans and rice from a box, I'll make jambalaya. And I like to put chicken and sausage in that, and it's very good. But I like to make it from scratch. Slightly. Although you know me, for my purposes, sausage is always the point. But you're not wrong, I should try that someday. Oh, did you actually go grill it? Okay, how am I gonna do this? I can probably... Interesting, okay. Because what I need to do... Let's turn this off for a second. I need to move these guys up. Oh, I see, okay. And it would be cool to move them up. Oh, I could do that easily, okay. We use one of these. Some of these. We'll just go here. And what we actually need to do is remove these nuts. Come on. Oh, for God's sake. Oh, those are the frogs. Okay. That's 7 out of 8. Where's the last one? Here it is. It's truly unnecessarily. Where I see, facing north. Come on. There, finally. I'm glad I didn't die of that. Congratulations. I'm doing this all to spare the lives of these iron golems that have served me faithfully for 4 years now. But boy, is it a pain in the ass. Shit. Ah, goddamn. Carrots. What do you believe, Eve? Do tell. Alright, here we go. We use the shift key. Shit. Y'all do not make saving our lives easy. Okay, now you come out here. You go like that. No. I said no. Welcome in, Dish. Good to see you. And Joe. And Zim. How was Charity? We are working on a we're working on a magma cube farm that has been the bane of my existence for several streams now, but I have persisted, and we have finally come up with something I want to talk to you all about this for a second because I'm a nerd. Okay, first of all, welcome. I appreciate the raid. Always lovely to see you. If you're not following Dish, go and follow her. She is the reason that I am still on Twitch, probably. Okay, so we have a problem. Or had a problem. I have solved it. The problem was that we have this item collection here. So we have a hopper minecart that goes along these rails. Okay, get some rest, Dish. Thanks for bringing the raid. Um, you too. Yes, okay. Joe was here for this. So what's going on? We have a hopper minecart that goes along these rails and um, picks up the drops from the farm. And then at the end, it goes to this cart eater. But the problem was that it would break. And what I finally figured out after some testing and isolation of different scenarios is that this slime block, welcome in Azzy, you'll have to let me know how that's pronounced. Yes, this slime block, which is responsible for pushing the items across this ice path, it would also push the items up, and occasionally it would fling them to where they could get in this hopper and into the dispenser. And then if there were items in the dispenser, then it wouldn't be able to fire the minecart anymore. And eventually it would pop out an item instead of the minecart, and then the whole thing would stop. And so our solution for this is to move most of the farm. So we're going to move the spawning platforms and the cart eater up by 1 block so that that doesn't happen anymore. So the items can just fall and they don't get bounced into the dispenser. So it's going to be a pain in the ass, but it's going to be less of a pain in the ass than trying to break the bedrock to move this storage down or trying to move the whole thing up and somehow move the frogs. Good to see you, Nim. Definitely have not interacted with you today. Okay. Well, I don't have a lever, but I have the ingredients to make one. Shit. Well, okay. I did all this work. Where'd the other guy go? Oh, god damn it. See, now you have to die, and it's your own fault. Don't complain to me when you are dying, because it is not my problem. You did this to yourselves. This is going to make a racket. I apologize. I gave them a chance. I gave them more than a chance. They decided to be stupid idiots. Come on. I gotta pick up all the iron bars because I didn't bring any from my base. Hey, don't make promises on my behalf. I will probably not condemn you to the freezer pit, but that's assuming you're not Vex. Eve, I need a iron golem supplies. and probably other things, but I will not think of them until you leave. World's slowest iron farm. Well, you have some time while I empty my full loaded inventory. See, if you hadn't told me that. Okay. Let's see. So this all has to go. What's going to be the most efficient way to... I think the best thing to do is going to be to tear out... There we go. It's better. Consistency. The best thing to do is going to be to tear out this upper level from here, because that's going to be relatively easy to do. Folks, for anybody just joining us, we are rebuilding this entire farm one level up because I retrofitted it ages ago to be a froglight farm, and ever since then I've been trying to make a functional storage for it, and I've finally done it, but we need one more block of vertical space. And if this were my first stream, I would be trying much harder to make it fit, but I've already spent 3 streams trying to make it fit. Now we're just moving the farm. Because sometimes you just gotta move the farm. Okay, so somebody tell me, how was Starlight charity stream? Yes, I have no doubt that Alyssa will do exactly that. Cheers, Eve, cheers. I think so, but you might as well bring stuff for like 4, just in case I accidentally kill a couple of them. Oh, full inventory, lovely. Alright. Thank you, Eve. I appreciate you. See, I just don't think that, I don't think that logging on to the Minecraft server and supplying iron golem parts is necessarily part of your mod duties. Nevertheless, I do appreciate the help. Oh, this is mildly annoying. But when it's finished, we can have all of the froglights. And that way, if Alyssa ever rejoins the server, when she rejoins, she can have froglights. Some of them are green. Thanks, Eve. Can you put that somewhere that is not here? Because I have to do this Florax. You know, just to be demanding and all. I don't know. Eve, just put it on the nether roof somewhere. Because basically every block here has to be destroyed. It's just being scooched up one, but unfortunately there's very little that doesn't have to be destroyed for that purpose. Yeah, but that's pretty much it. No, see, I'm moving this part because it's going to be less of a headache than moving the storage. Eve, it goes to the overworld, and I used it to get the frogs here. But there's really nothing there. Just, I think, a frog hatching spot. Mm-hmm. I want to say it's somewhere near my custom biome project, but I could be completely wrong on that one. The makeup, cleaning, and repackaging video I'm watching is far enough in that they're no longer labeling the parts of the process. Congratulations, you've graduated. So this isn't, I guess it's not like a tutorial video, it's like a, I guess, makeup rehabilitation ASMR? Is that what's going on? Okay. Good to know, Eve. Welcome in, big balls. I hope you live up to your name. Because I, for one, enjoy making jokes about balls. It's a congenital condition. There are things that can be done about that. Interesting, Alyssa. Oh, I was very smart when I built this thing, and I built it out of blocks that take forever to destroy. But I do love a nice clear-sided farm. The lipstick base that you basically cannot apply anymore because it's in the plastic right in the bottom? Okay. Interesting. I'm surprised they get enough of the same color. Okay. Here. Moving on. Oh, okay. So here's the thing then. Um, Fair enough. I personally would not like that. And the main reason why is that I would be afraid the color would come out really well, and then I would never be able to recreate it. I'd have a one-of-a-kind lipstick, and never again. And that would be unbearable. I see, actually. Eve, I think I'm gonna need some more glass. Like a stack or so, probably. Just so I don't have to chase down every piece. Good to know. Yeah. Give me cobblestone. Oh yeah, I had no idea those were a thing, so... I got really lucky. Um, my mom had a shade of lipstick that worked really well for me, and she sent me the website to buy it. And so I went to buy it, but they were sold out of the particular color, so I got a different color, and that color ended up being perfect for me. And now it's the only lipstick that I've like consistently come back to. But I love it. I mean, it's not like I wear lipstick all that often. I keep looking for other colors because I do want like some different like flavors. Um, but so far nothing is really stuck. I mean, here's the thing. I like to coordinate my lipstick with my outfit. There are some, like, I have a pretty good, like, universal shade that I can wear for anything, but, like, I don't know, I'm still searching for something that's a little bit closer to the actual color of my lips, naturally. And so, yeah, I don't know. But, like, seriously, if I have an outfit that's, like, really warm colored, well, then I don't want to wear a cool colored lipstick because that'll look awkward, and vice versa. Like, I have had lipsticks that, like, look good with certain outfits, and other outfits, the outfit just, like, drains all the color out of the lipstick. It's weird, but it's a thing, so... Maybe that's just me, but I don't think it is. And even if it is, I'm still awesome. It's okay, I can self-promote, it's my stream. Okay, but here's the thing, like, how else are you gonna do it? Like, obviously you're not gonna put your jet at an altar, but like, where else are you gonna? Because you're not just gonna buy all the colors, right? So Eve, are you gonna grab some more glass, or should I? I could use an extra stack. Thank you. Oh, well, this isn't even necessary. Hang on. We might be okay. Because I definitely put extra glass in some of these spots. Maybe. I built this thing when I was still, like, resisting learning Mathematica. Shit. I was breaking that with the glass. Yes. But hell if I know what. I mean, you don't have to keep being the pack mule. I can make my own supply runs. But I think I'm gonna need some more glass. I appreciate it, Eve. Eve, what part of this process with this freaking farm has been efficient? I cannot think of one. I'm just glad I figured out something that worked in the end. Is it perfect? No. Am I done with this? Yes. God, okay. I don't listen to Lana Del Rey very much, but Char does. And so there are days when I listen to hours of Lana Del Rey. Welcome in, Tiny Mouse. Good to see you. All right. How are we going to do this? I vote we start over here. Thank you, Eve. Can you put it in your box with the iron supplies? Or that? Thank you. Okay. Tiny Mouse is cleaning up a dustpan. She broke said dustpan, in case anyone asks. That takes talents. I think Mouse used a different weapon because the dustpan was the one that was defeated. Dustpan couldn't handle bringing the heat. Alrighty. I don't know what bringing the heat is, but I'm sure the dustpan couldn't handle it. Well, we know what happens to a dustpan that won't pick up a freaking Dorito. Yes. Which honestly is impressive. I want to scout this Dorito for my team. I don't know what sport we're playing, but if it can defeat a dustpan wielded by a tiny mouse, well then it's got some skills. I don't know what is going on here, but we're gonna let it happen. Eve, are you being my personal LA down there? Are you being my personal LA and picking up these cobblestones? You don't have to. I'm just curious if that's what you're doing. How what, tiny mouse? Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. So, Tiny Mouse, to catch you up, we had a problem, and I'm gonna just show you real quick. So this is um, the Froglight farm. It used to be just a magma cube farm before Froglights existed, and then in 1.19, I retrofitted to I retrofitted it to be a Froglight farm, and ever since then the storage never worked well. Um, So I designed a new storage, but the problem was that it uses a cart eater. So the cart goes this way, and then it comes up, and then it gets yeeted in the fire, and the items drop down here. Now the problem is that sometimes this slime block that pushes the items across here will pop the items up and into this hopper, which will then put them into the dispenser, and then the dispenser won't fire the minecart anymore. So the solution is we gotta move everything up one. So I'm breaking out all of this cobblestone, and I'm rebuilding the whole farm, except for the frog part up one layer. But yeah, Tiny Mouse, I have not been streaming all that long. I think I'm at about 6 months or so. So for a long time, there's no reason to follow me. Oh god, no, it's been close to a year. It has been close to a year that I've been streaming because I started in October or November of 24. Wild. Okay, here's the fence. I can tell you if I already know them. Hmm. Okay, I'm not familiar with that person. I will be happy to give them a follow. You want to tell me a little about him? Oh, okay. Oh, shit. Why are we contemplating life? Oh, can you spiel? Good to know you can spiel. We're looking forward to hearing it. Oh, Mouse. I teamed you on Discord like 2 years ago. Um, but your map art design, the flower vase, I built it in the museum on this server. So it's just chilling in my art museum. It's very pretty. Oh, gotcha. Okay, we're getting close. Getting really close. I appreciate it, Eve. Mm, I mean, it depends how you want to do it, right? Because I've done a number of my parts, and some of them it's really difficult. Like, you have to do a lot of tweaking to get them to actually look good in the generated map art. And like sometimes I'll rope Alyssa into helping me and add like a custom frame and stuff, so there can definitely be a lot of work that goes into it. But at the very least, I'm grateful that you found the image for me. Right, but even with the website, there's like a lot of settings that it has, and like to get the dithering right and everything, it can take some trial and error. Cheetos or Doritos? Um, I think Doritos definitely have a bolder flavor. They also strike me as more of a food, because you know a lot of that stuff barely qualifies as food. But I think that between the two, Doritos are more food. They are a thing that I could conceivably make if I wanted to put a lot of work into it. Um, that being said, I do enjoy Cheetos. Okay, let's do this. Doritos would taste the same if they didn't have the fine dust, if they didn't have the dust that sticks to your fingers. How so? Like, isn't that where all the flavor is? I had no idea. I think Tiny Mouse has, after her defeat at the hands of this Dorito, she has dedicated her life to learning all of the Dorito facts she can, so that when she faces the next Dorito, she'll be prepared. I had absolutely no idea. Okay. I mean, that's a reason to hate anything if I've ever heard one. I don't want to be like my brother. Okay, question. What do we think of Cool Ranch Doritos? Because I don't care for them, but I think that there's people out there that think they're the best. Like, personally, I don't really care for anything ranch, but they're certainly popular. Okay, Tiny Mouse, we're on the same page. All right. Cool, okay. Cobblestone is done, thank goodness. Let's get out of here and do the ceiling. How much glass do I have? Not very much. Okay. Okay, so if you're boring, Alyssa, for liking Cool Ranch and nacho flavor, what am I for only liking nacho flavor? It's kind of true. See, here's the thing. If it's a powdered cheese flavor, I often don't. I often don't mind it. But you have to admit, it's not really cheese at that point. I was just talking to Nim about this earlier. Um, I like mac and cheese from a box most of the time, but I don't like the deluxe mac and cheese, the kind that comes with the like Velveeta packet. Can't stand it. I gotta have my powder. I don't know if anyone else has opinions on this, but I do. Absolutely. But still, some people like the Velveeta stuff. Alyssa, I'm curious, what's your opinion on deluxe mac and cheese? Shit. Okay, I do enjoy Annie's. Tiny Mouse, why are we not friends? Like, why have we literally never talked before? Damn, Alyssa, I'm sorry that you had to live through that. Okay, you lost me there. I'm not a banquet meal enjoyer. I like to make my Salisbury steak from scratch. It's actually one of the easier recipes that I have because I literally just I literally just God damn it. I literally just take 2 pounds of ground beef and I mix it with onion soup mix and an egg, and that's Salisbury steak, and then I just bake it. Fair enough, Alyssa. Um, Mouse, I have recipes like that. Like for example, I refuse to practice making steak because I want to have one thing that I can enjoy at a restaurant without thinking about how I would make it differently. And as of right now, I'm not very good at making steak, and I'm just kind of okay with keeping it that way. Thank you, Eve. Did you go down in the powder snow and grab the stuff down there? Okay, cool. Then hopefully we can get away without using extra glass. I mean, fair enough, but that kind of disproves the whole nostalgia food thing. I am not a pumpkin enjoyer. I am a basic white girl, except I am not crazy about pumpkin. So make of that what you will. Hmm. Yeah, I think pumpkin spice is fine. I don't have strong feelings about it. I unfortunately don't really have fall where I live, so my window for really getting into the pumpkin spice mood is limited. I love that Alyssa is eating Cool Whip with her pie, and Tiny Mouse is eating pie with a Cool Whip. Honestly, Eve, that's the best way. Like, I'm never gonna shame someone for homemade food. So pumpkin pie filling in a sugar cookie crust. And I've ruined pumpkin pie for like 5 people because my recipe is better than my grandma's. I mean, here's the thing. Sometimes you just have to make the thing unhealthy, and then everybody's gonna think it's better. It's like, what is the unhealthiest choice I could make right now? And then everybody gets addicted. Um, oh god, not 1-to-1. See, I don't even like whipped cream. It's like the cream to sugar ratio is off. It's like all cream, and I don't like the texture. I'd much prefer have ice cream or something. Okay. I'm mildly surprised. Interesting. Yeah, so here's the thing. When it comes to like ice cream and frosting and really anything that has like some kind of fat and sugar combination, I guess, I like it to be crunchy. And I have tried to explain this to Eve, and she doesn't really understand. But I like my frosting crunchy. And generally speaking, um, when it comes to ice cream, I often will not like the ice cream that everybody else says is incredible because it's too rich and too creamy. I just prefer it to be a little crunchier. I don't know if that makes any sense, but those are my preferences. No, like the ice cream itself or the frosting or whatever it is I'm eating. Yes, I do. I do like sugar. Eve, I'm out of glass. Do you have more glass? And see, I want my ice cream icy. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Perfect, thank you. I actually do like gelato. But gelato is like snow, tasting the way that snow should taste. Tiny Mouse, curly fries or tots? I would say it depends on mood. Um, I used to absolutely adore curly fries. Um, but anymore, I've kind of been like I love the curly fry seasoning. But anymore, I've kind of been maybe desensitized to it or something. I don't know. But whatever happened, I am less fascinated with it than I used to be. With them than I used to be. Okay, is this gonna work? I doubt that it will. I think I have to remove the iron bars. But we can find out. Yes. So I really do enjoy tots. Gosh. See, this is why. I mean, I feel like tots are pretty easy to get right. Maybe not in the oven, but like if you deep fry them, you really can't go wrong. In the oven, yes, it does take some doing. Oh, good shout. Good idea. How am I gonna get out there? Like a stack of iron, so I think we're good in that regard. I don't think I can do that below unless I do it first. So if I were to do that, for example, and then get up here, then up here, and do that. Do that. That. Damn. Okay, get in your hole. Please. Please. See. Okay, I don't think it'll pathfind off the edge. I hope. You know, at one point, when I initially made this, I followed a tutorial. I am doing the bottom one first, Alyssa. Have good luck, Tiny Mouse. Thanks for dropping by. Okay, you. Get in your hole. A blueberry mine? What, Eve? You good? Okay. No, no, crap on that. Please get in your hole. Okay, so far so normal. Damn it. No, I didn't. I undid it. I don't even know where it went. I'm glad I have a lot of pumpkins. Because this is hell. Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. Because I think that's what's going to happen here. I'm pretty sure. I don't know. I can try again, but I think I avoided that this round. Let's do that. Do this, this, and this, and then this. Okay. Now, see, he just pathfinds. No, go back in. Go in. In. Okay. I don't know. I mean, what I need to do is restrict him from, like, escaping. The other guy was blocked by these. Couldn't get out. Maybe it's... Yeah. Eve, please fill me in. I guess I could do, like... this. I truly did not expect this to be the hard part. I should have expected this to be the hard part. Okay, that's the context. Okay, I'm good. How successful were you, Eve? I'm curious. Okay, at least it wasn't more than one. Also, speaking of berries, I finished your berries. Thank you for leaving the berries. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna stand right here and be ready to place the cobblestone. 1 second. By that time, I actually did sneeze. Okay, ready here goes nothing. Finally. Trapped. Okay. Here we go. There we go. Iron golems. And now I'm going to put up the scaffolding as high as it can go. So let me see if I put any glass up there in the sky. Nope. Okay. Eve, you should bring a fan. Like, just bring your own fan, just so you're not fanless. Okay, cool. There we go. Now then. That was the easy part. I needed more powered rails. I think they're in my under chest. I also need more regular rails, which I don't think are in my under chest. Yes. So with the curves here, the cards wouldn't necessarily pick up all of the items that were on this edge. So we're fixing that. But if that does mean I think I'm going to need some more regular rails if you have a minute. Right. Whee. Ah! Yes! Alright. What? Did I just... I see. They must have added a new stew, because that's definitely not the first time I picked up a body. So. That's not... that'll do. Should be fine. Okay. So that has been expanded. Now then. Oh, we need to... Oof, make some sense of this. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go up here and we're gonna take down... Let's see, first we should get rid of some of our shit. Okay. You go in there. You go in there. I'm gonna put everything that I don't need back in these here. Block. I forgot the moss block. 1 second. We must have our honorary Alyssa. Shit. Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Okay. Moss block. Honorary Alyssa. Yes, those are from the iron golems, meeting their unfortunate demise. Okay. You come with me. I did, yes. I'm just going around here. Oh, I see. Hey, look, it's going for a ride. Oh, I don't have inventory space for it. Lovely. Perfect. Okay. It's been gone. We're gonna need more white stained glass. I have. Do you have a crafting table? Exactly, Alyssa. Same brain. Now we just need a crafting table or the wood to make one. Damn. Bye. Honestly, if there might be a crafting table out there, I'm not sure, but unfortunately, no. Thank you, Eve. God, I am so happy that we have normal crafting tables again. Excellent. Shit. That's not excellent. Alright. And then, Eve, were you able to get more regular rails? Honestly, Alyssa, I have never taken damage. I know that other people sometimes do take damage, and I'm sensitive to that, but I don't take damage. Okay. Let's do this. Then we have to do the silly stuff. Okay, so you go there, you go there. And then a moss block here, here, go here. Okay, then that's not what I want. Okay, you go there, you go there. Alright, then you go there. Perfect. That is what I like to see. And the activator rail. Powered rail. And then we break this powered rail. And we put the fence. And we break the moss. And then lever. Here we go. Oh, okay. I'm more prepared than I thought. Alright, there is our setup. Why you break my scaffolding? Oh, well, okay. Fine. That's my scaffolding. I think we might honestly be ready here. Do we need to find ourselves a minecart? I don't think I have a hopper minecart in here. Do I have a minecart anywhere else? You have a minecart there. Ah, thank you, Eve. Okay. Minecarts. Hopper. Minecart with hopper. And then happens to be Eve's shulker. Okay, Eve, whatever it is you're doing, go ahead and finish it, and then we need to clear out the shulkers so that we can start the farm. Although actually with the bot at the very top of the world, it should be okay. Like, your face is shulker. Okay. Let me just put some glass around this real quick. Alrighty. Well, we wanted. Shit. Okay. My cards. Please, please, please. Yes. Okay. We are somewhere. Okay, turning off the mop switch. And then Eve, we need to be in either spectator mode or elsewhere. The nice thing about magma cubes and other hot entities is that they take double damage from the powder snow, I believe. I'm not 100% sure on that one, but I think. That's not a great sign. Okay, we're sorting. Come on, show me that. Why won't you show me? How did? Oh, I don't know. Weird drop alignment, I guess. What I'm more interested in is why it won't show me those inventories in spectator mode. Oh, because I I'm in free camp. There we go. Oh, okay. There we go. That's better. Hang on a second. I know this thing. I saw it break the shulker. I should have a shulker. Where are you? Why? No, it shouldn't. Why are you like this? I mean, obviously. Obviously, the hopper's disabled because of this. That's still mine, but. What is going on here? Oh, okay, that's clever. Sort of. Yeah, but like, this is a... This is an actual design that, like, Vex sent me. It can't just not work. Something is very wrong. And I wish I knew what. Because, like... Obviously, this can't work. It does, in fact, power this hopper. Unless... Somehow... Hang on. Let's schematics. Show... Loader. Let's go back. Okay, this is the one. Oh, I see, sort of. I see, okay. So this thing is like designed to be tiled and has to be tiled, which is a wild thing to do. But what's actually happening here is let's see, let's get this. Oh cool, I do have hopper minecarts. Also, cool, cart is still carting. I'm going to need glass. Of some form, and I think Eve might have put it away. Which is good, because that's what I asked her to do, but... Thank you. Okay, so what's happening here is that the solution is clear. Well, what's happening here is that the redstone dust needs to be redirected away from the hoppers, which happens naturally when these things are tiles. Thank you, Eve. Alright, back in spectator mode. Mm-hmm. Alrighty. I think that's working. As much as it's gonna be. Like, we have a magma farm. Finally. Finally, a farm that can produce shulkers of froglights. It's not perfect, but nothing is. Oh, well, thanks, Eve. Your words too nice to me. Alright, folks. I think this might be a good time to look for a raid. We are finally done with this farm. Um, thank you for hanging out with me for like 4 streams while we figure this out. But it's working now. So, let me see. Anyone from 8-bit is streaming. No. No one from 8-bit is streaming. In which case, we will look for someone else to raid. Let's see. Is anyone in the technical Minecraft tag? Someone is, but they are streaming in Italian, so perhaps not. What about following? Oh, is this someone from... There's one in Russian. Um, we're gonna end up saying hi to somebody new. I don't know who yet, but it is gonna be somebody new. I'm just scrolling through this. I hope you find this farm entertaining. Hope you can see some of it. Okay, somebody who has in their title that they're drunk. So maybe not the person I want to raid. Oh damn, I didn't even see it, Eve. Okay. we're gonna go say hi to someone who is doing some hardcore Minecraft. I hope he'll come along. I don't know this person, but we're gonna meet them. And yeah, thank you all for coming. If you would like to know when my next stream is, because who knows? But if you would like to know when it is, !Discord. You can join the Discord, and if you so choose, sign up for stream alerts. I generally ping people about an hour before I go live. So yeah, you're welcome, Eve. Thank you all for being here so very much, and I will see you next time. Let's start a raid over here. We're gonna go say hi to Sunny, who's playing some Minecraft and showed up on my raid list. All right, thank you all. We'll raid over in just a second.